Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everybody. I'll fix the camera up in a little bit. Welcome to tonight's stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Just started a little bit early. Not feeling 100% today, so I thought I'd start a little bit early so I can have a earlier night. So that's why the stream started a little bit early, and there's not much planned to other than we are going to check out the WingWing PFP that I managed to get working after a WingWing update. So I'm just going to mess around with that. Do some 737-800 flights around the yards, and we'll see what's going on. So you're welcome to come flying or just chill out. But yeah, just expecting it to be a bit of a chilled out stream this afternoon. So hey Eva, what's going on? Welcome everybody, welcome. Hoping your weekend has been going naturally well. Hey Captain Howdy, what are you still doing up? What are you still doing up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. But we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. There's like 2 people over on Twitch. So yes, very early and unscheduled. Yeah, I just said to Mrs. Oz, I said I'm going to start streaming now because I didn't really want to wait around till 7 p.m. my time. So yeah, Michael from Canberra, welcome to the stream. Mr. Epic Chicken, welcome to the stream. Mr. William Kelly, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Michael, thank you very much for the 9-month. Appreciate it. I think that was a gifted one, wasn't it? Yeah, I know who's there, bro. I can see who's there through the magical world of Streamlabs. It tells me who's there. Chris Stewart, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Bubba from Braun is there. Did Kirby hit the keyboard? No, but Kirby got into Mrs. Oz's backup thongs, as in flip-flops, depending what country you're in. So that's fun. She's gone through 2 pairs of thongs this weekend. It's funny when it doesn't happen. It's not happening to me. Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Captain Hardy says that blue skies from 4 from Mr. Symphonetic stream. Marcus, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Tashi, hope you're doing well. Who else? I think I got that. Me too as a mod. What are you talking about, Mr. Brett? What are you talking about? But yeah, we are in 2020. Your voice level is low. Have you cracked at 100%? No different than normal. No different than normal. It's probably do with I'm not yelling and cranking the microphone like I normally would be. Perhaps, maybe. Let me have a look at what's going on here. Microphone. Nah, microphone's doing what it does normally. Nothing's really changed there at all. I'm flying from Atlanta to Orlando and it's 1 a.m. here. Holy cow, the volume is fine. Yeah. No settings are changed. Volume's doing what it's normally doing. Mic is fine. Yeah. Yep. Maybe you just missed the sound of my sultrous voice. Hang on, I'll get the camera turned on in a second. But yes, we are checking out the WingWing PFP. So if you guys don't know the story, that I got the McDo and the PFP a week later, and I haven't used PFP because I couldn't get it to work with the firmware. More research that I did, the firmware didn't break it. There was nothing wrong with it, but basically what seems to happen with the PFP, I believe every time, I think the camera should work. There we go. Hello everybody. Every time that PMBG updates their aircraft, it messes with the WingWing stuff. So they did, I think, 2 updates in the last couple of days, and the last update worked. But one thing is that their PFP, which is this guy here, so same as the McDo, same thing. It doesn't work on the 6 and the 700, fortunately, for whatever reason. Yeah, I'll have to ask our friends over at WingWing to see are they going to do something about that, because I'd rather fly those planes instead of the 800. So let's go. Ausflightsimmer on gonna be a good night. What's going on, Mr. Riot? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so we're going to be doing some Virgin flights. I'll see. I haven't really thought about how far we're going. We probably will scoot up from Melbourne to Sydney. Mr. Hecklack, welcome to the stream. Once we get into Melbourne, but that's pretty much probably what we're doing. I'm not sure what this person's doing over here. I don't know what they're doing there. I did see their name before. Let me fix this because we'll give our friends... Oh, we'll just leave FS mods there. There we go. Going some screen time. What do you mean getting some screen time? Box said I had a very busy weekend sanding. Well, that just sounds very dusty indeed. Very dusty indeed. Epic Chicken says that's you an A321. Why are you parked funny then, dude? Why are you parked funny? You parked like really weird. You're monitoring me? Well, you don't need to monitor me. Can you off? Can you line up like a normal plane? It's triggering me. It's annoying me. Just saying. Kanga, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm just sort of giving it a little bit to see if anybody else wants to pop along. Well, it's better than probing you, but you know, I might like a bit of probing. Actually, I wouldn't. If I saw a little grey man in between the trees walking out going, hello, I'd absolutely shit myself. I would. But then they shoot their little laser beams before they do a probe. No, I don't know. Okay, fine, says Mr. Epic Chicken. But yeah, Kanga's arrived. Thank you, sir. I think we're in the last gate there. I don't know if that's actually scenery or not. But yeah, we'll give it a minute or two. Actually, I might as well just get started and crank this thing up. Because the time it takes for me to get going if anyone comes flying. But there is no notice for the stream, so... But yeah, we'll see how we go. Don't expect me to be jumping around and hitting the walls today. It's just not feeling to do so, so... All right, let's do this. Oh no, Amplify Oz is rated with a party of 4. Holy cow. Holy cow. Sandboss, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Tristan, hope you're doing well. What's going on? You normally stream a little... Oh no, it's late. It's late. There we go. Planes are falling down. Hey, Mr. Amplify Oz, welcome to the stream, guys. If you don't know who Mr. Amplify Oz is, one of the greats when it comes to Australian flight simming, make sure you go and check him out over on the Twitch land. Streams Wednesdays, Mondays, Sundays, and I think there's another day in there. Hopefully I got that right, but yes. Thank you for playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and not 2024. Well, the only reason why I'm in 2020 is because I think where didn't I see? I think I saw you were doing the same sort of flights before, weren't you? I think you were doing some Australian ops before. The only reason why I'm flying this flight today is because the PMDG aircraft aren't in 2024. If they were in 2024, I would be in 2024 because I'm actually really enjoying flying the RJ and the Phoenix because that's all there is. I actually want to give the with the sim update beta, I actually want to give the i9 build A300 premium edition that I paid for a guy. The stream says 2024. Oh, does it? Fuck. Aussie and New Zealand ops. Yes, the PMDG 737. Sorry, I pressed the button. Let me go and change it. It does. There we go. I'll change it on Twitch land too, and then we'll get onto it. But Tristan, mate, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind. I'm about to start. The logo says about to start PMDG 7300 900 in 2024, which you stream from is 2020 install. Hey. Oh, because you bought it in the marketplace. Does it actually work that way? Does it actually work? I guess that's advantage of it does work. I guess that's probably the only advantage to getting something off the marketplace. I've flown 600 and the 900 are that way. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, let's update this to 2020. Oh well, if PMDG didn't write their stuff in old code, it would, you know, and use something a little bit newer like what the Just Flight guys did, that they would have their stuff in the new sim, wouldn't they? There we go. Cool. Just cannot get the 700 to be seen even though it's installed. That's interesting. Can't wait to see some of the revamp optimization in Sim Update 2. Yeah. Well, see, this is the annoying part. Get rid of that guy there. Is that I get stutters in 2020 like this, but I don't get stutters in 2024 now with the beta. So they have done some VRAM optimizations in the beta, but not a huge lot, I don't think. But yeah, 2024 actually runs way better. Oh geez, just get the bejeebers out of me. Thank you very much. Mrs. Oz is just handed me some dinner in a bowl, so I'm going to be eating that. So I'm just going to go off cam and eat that while we start this baby girl 800 up. Beta. It all depends what part of the world you're from, William Kelly. If you like it to be called beta, I'll call it beta just to annoy you. And if someone else likes it beta, I'll just say beta, you know. Alright. So if I don't eat this, Mrs. Oz, don't beat her. Your dry sense of humor hasn't changed. Bait her? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that like a Tasmanian joke? Is that a Tasmanian stalking joke? Sounds like that's what stalkers do on if you're in a Discord of stalkers, Brett. Can you use the PMGG 2024? Tell Pino the way that I do it, no. But if you go and ask Mr. Loco, you can if you bought it from the marketplace. But anyways, I know you can chew and start up at the same time. You are telling that I can, but I'm just not doing it on camera. Because you guys pay me out enough as it is. Drew, what are you doing up? Have you gone to bed yet? What's Drew doing in here? Have you gone to bed yet? Holy cow, it must be early for you. Wasn't expecting to see any of our American friends on. He says, oh, I see. But yeah, so Loco says he's got the 600 and the 900, and I think he said the 800. The 3 AM, holy cow. Man, are you having a bit of a whiskey session? If you are, I'm coming over. But not the 700. I got it in the marketplace, yet still doesn't work for me. So Chris says it's not working for him though. It's a bit of a mixed bag. No, I don't have that. Oh, you don't have the 800. Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, so I'm gonna go off the cam just for a little bit. There we go. So I can get this thing up and running, but hopefully I haven't broken the McDo, and we are running the Boris Audio sound pack, so hopefully you guys can hear that. The Latviva A321 has a toilets now. Oh, that's impressive. It's got toilets. Good-o. Anti-collision, that can go on. Cool. And let's get the ground power in, and the nav can go on. Hey, Clive, what's going on? Good morning to you, sir. Is it morning still in the UK? Must be the morning. Wait for things to pop up. I'll pop that in again. There are lines. See all these glitches. Let's see if this is actually going to work for us. Oh, it does. This is the first time I'm pressing the buttons on the PFP and it's working in the sim. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see if this is going to work, hey? Oh, it does. Works really, really nice too. Nice. Nice. Very cool. The Buzz says good morning everyone from sunny Tenerife Islands. 8 AM and you're on your first coffee. Yeah, nice. They must be running 2020 first before trying them in 2024. That's interesting. Well, good morning everybody if you're just getting up. I know this time doesn't suit our friends over in the US. Or if you're having a big binger like Drew. Hey boss man, g'day my special Barnacle Sid friend. Don't bring me into Tony's car problems please, boss man. My car doesn't have barnacles and I live on the Sunshine Coast and not too far away from the beach. And I don't have any problems with barnacles with my car. I was watching actually whose stream was I watching? Sim Fanatic stream today, and half the drop bears, I fell asleep because I'm not feeling 100% today. And I woke back up and half the drop bears were on the stream hanging shit on me. As funny as. Captain Miles, what's going on? Tavers, welcome to the stream. So I'm just sort of eating a little bit of food in between different sections of starting this bird up. I'm doing all right, Captain Miles. Well, makes sense. They use 2020 to make the PFP. They can't really use the 737 in 2024. It looks like they only made it for the PMDG. Well, it says it works with all 737 aircraft, according to their website. So, I don't know. I think when I first got it, I tried to get it to work with the default Max, but I don't think I could get it to work with that either. But anyways, the guys from WingWing are back from their Chinese New Year. So I'll give it a couple of days once after they get back, because I know they'll be busy with the backlog of service that needs to be done. So yeah, we'll see how they go. But yeah, it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. There we go, Mr. Heckler. I think it's more of it will eventually support 737 or the 73. I think so. They seem to be pretty good with their development and updating stuff. Their change logs are quite current, and their team has still been doing updates considering that's Chinese New Year. So Kirby's going off her rocker at the moment. You're getting the MCDU on the 2nd of March. Have you ordered it already, Captain Miles? Does it give you a date when it's going to arrive? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it said like they'll have a bit of a log for a bit. But I haven't really heard any bad remarks. Anybody that's actually got those already. They need to write a plugin for each aircraft and keep them up to date with the aircraft when it's updated too. Yeah. Yeah. Because when I got it, I asked to do a firmware update, but before I did the firmware update, I updated the PMDG, and I think that's what killed it. I take it you went to the global shipping. Is that for Captain Miles? I think Tavis is asking for Captain Miles. Yeah, if you did the global shipping, you get it quicker. I didn't do global shipping because my friends at WingWing actually sent these to me before they released. So the disclaimer for me is I haven't paid for mine. But if I did purchase them, if they weren't, sorry, I'll rephrase that again. You need friends like that. Yeah. But in all transparency, so then in return, WingWing, I do reviews on their stuff, so I'll do a review video on that. Now I've got them both working. I'll actually do a review video on the McDo, and I'll do a review video on the PFP. So in return, they get 40 hours of work out of me, at least. So, Mr. Saki, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Tavis says no one likes us painters. Well, Tavis, you should contact them, right, and say, I would create a WingWing Team DG and a Phoenix livery for WingWing, and just for you guys, and see what they would do. It's a bit of a trade. Rich said he should be eased on Tuesday. Nice. Ghost Rider, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. That's a bloody good idea, actually. I know it is. I'm actually surprised about that one myself. There's some advertising for them. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish this this food. I wasn't expecting Mrs. Oz to bring dinner in so quickly, so apologies for that. You ordered the McDo when they dropped? Yeah. I sort of learnt from the Ursa, which is if you want to, if you actually want a really good joystick that actually has vibration on it, the Ursa is actually really good. It is now my Airbus joystick of choice over the Thrustmaster one. What I sort of learnt from there is that the local owned stores take ages before they get stocked. James, what's going on over on the YouTubes? Miss Chase T, welcome, sir. And she's given us. I'm actually eating tuna bake. Is what we're having for dinner tonight. By the time I finish this, we'll probably actually get to the normal stream starting time. That's right. Got his MCU last week. Working okay so far. Nice. Did you get the desk mount thingy with it, or you're just using the ones that come with it? Striker, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. But now they just need to do printed my own mount. Oh, there we go. Did you print it, or did you design it and print it? Yeah, they just need to do the dash stuff for the Boeing aircraft now. Nearly finished. Sorry, I'm munching this down like a bloody dog that hasn't eaten for a week. It's one on finished first. Okay. There we go. All right, all eaten. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, let's get into this. I'll probably get indigestion for eating it that quick. All right, what have we done? Ground power's on. We're going up to, what's SimBrief giving us? 31,000 feet. So we'll pop that in there. I love the Boris audio sound pack for the PMDGs. Oh, excuse me, burping into the mic. Like Ramsey or Bolton's dogs, when they get a release from their chain at the end. I actually don't know what that is. It was a bit over-engineered. Yeah. Oh, Games of Thrones. Never watched it. Never watched it. Never watched Games of Thrones. Yep, I've never watched an episode. I've seen little tidbits here and there on like YouTube shorts and stuff, but I've never ever, I know, shocking, hey, I've never ever never watched Games of Thrones, so I'll have no idea what you're talking about. Let's go to routings. Let's request a flight plan. It doesn't want to let me request a flight plan. All right, let's do that first. Now let's request the flight plan. There we go. We'll grab the SimBrief one. A set payload. Do this again. And set fuel. Route. Let it do its thing. Mr. Blackjack, a long time for me, Shane. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So far, it hasn't missed a thing. The WingWing thing's doing everything that it should. Responsive, all that sort of stuff. And doing everything that it needs to do. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Blackjack. It has been a while. We're still here doing the same thing, but not very well. We're still doing the same thing, but not very well. Let's execute that, and let's go to depart. Actually, let's look at the legs. That's in there. That's cool. Departures. Departures. was actually surprised with Mr. Yorg when he was talking about on the sim on the update, the development update, is that they said there was only 22,000 or going to 23,000 people. We're doing the BENDO 3 only using the beta or the beta. And I'm like, oh, what the? I'm surprised how small amount of people are using it. So that's all good. Reserves, let's put 1. Plus index, I'll actually have a look at that. Blackjack Sam, I got a new job I like. Holy shit.
Mr. Simmer, please accept this live stream chewing coupon, which will allow you to enjoy your dinner prior to the normal stream start time. This coupon is given to you from a place of love, not some late night American whiskey bender. Cheers.
Love you too, Drew. Thank you very much. Holy cow. What do you say to that? I have no idea what to say to that. Let's drop one of these ones. Holy cow. Please tell me I had desktop sounds turned on for Drew just there, and I need to pin that man up. I need to pin that man up. We do not deserve that whatsoever. Holy cow. Let's pin him up there. Jesus Christ. Have you watched my streams lately, Drew? They haven't been that good. Sounds were on, all good. Thank you, sir. I'm going to throw one of these in here for you as well. There we go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, Drew. Thank you very, 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 very much. That's Saki why I wear nappies, or what do you call them? You don't call it nappies in the US, but that's why I wear nappies when I stream. One is because I'm old and I never know if I'm going to shit myself, and the other one is because when people do massive donations like that, you know, I'm an old man, so you never know what's going to happen. So 2 reasons, Saki. Holy cow. Wow. 23. I don't know what to say. Cost index is 23. Flight levels is 31,000. So we're gonna pop that in. That's just totally thrown me off. Cruise winds is going to be 243/36, and then N1 limit. Actually, let's go back for a second. Planned fuel 7.9 and N1 limit. Let's have a look at see what they're gonna do here. Holy cow! You're not old. I feel old today. I feel old today. Performance tool imports. Select the runway 23. Weather. Calculate And we've got a cell temp or oat at 25. Cell temp, which is going to be 50. So we go back to here. Aiden, what's going on? Have you finished hanging shit on me? Adults? Have you? It's going to give us climb. Okay, cool. And what's the trim going to be on this girl? Have you finished hanging shit on me? 4.76. Put that up there. Alright, we're good to go. Takeoff's good. Flaps is going to be 5. I actually didn't check it. I assume it's going to give me 5, isn't it? I just... Drew! What are you doing? Oh man, this just builds all sorts of goodness. All sorts of goodness. We're going to have to give away a few of these, I think, on our 100,000 subscriber stream when we stop losing subscribers. We're going backwards at the moment. 143, 149. All right, let's go back to legs. We're all good. Well, that was the first time I've actually done that. So, WingWing's done good. That actually works really, really nicely. Cool. All right, let's start the APU and let's get out of Dodge, shall we? Holy cow. Holy crap balls, says Saki. I love that. Is that why there was nothing in Discord? How do you mean nothing in Discord? No, I'm not feeling 100% today, so I was like, oh, said to Mrs. Oz, it was designed to be viral. Let's hope. What do you mean viral? So I decided to stream a little bit earlier instead of not streaming at all. So yes, you got me a little bit early. Is that the way it's meant to go? I think that's the way it was meant to go. It was designed to be viral. What does that mean? All right, APU's good. Let's go to the jumps. APU bleeds. One of these guys, and let's get a bit of a pushback, shall we? Holy cow, the Burris audio pack's good. I've got it turned up loud in my neck of the woods, so there we go. Look at that. Oh, we've got a few people here. Right, there's Mr. Marcus Simmer is there as well. Let's get rid of some bits and pieces here. Let's release the ground power unit. And I might just shift P this thing. You okay? Do you need to send you a pic of me that I have no beard and I'm wearing glasses? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I definitely don't want to see that. Please don't send that to me. Everybody want to send me pics of themselves. Like, Aaron wants to send me his feet pics. Hados wants me to send pics of him. It's just, why do you people want to send pictures? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'm fine. I don't need any. I mean, the content like this needs to be supported. Any support is appreciated, Drew. That is very, very, very kind. I appreciate that. Why is this going so slow for? Oh, because the friggin' chocks are still on there. Drew, thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to be on the 31st of, or the 30th of December this year. We hit 10 years. So I can honestly tell you what I'm doing for New Year's this year. which will be streaming our 10th year anniversary party. That's what I'll be doing. Captain Mike says, Oz, next time you are flying in Australia, can you go to my home, the Sunshine Coast, YBSU? Captain Miles, are you in the Sunshine Coast? That's where I hail from. I'm sitting in the Sunshine Coast in real life right now. All right, let's go and start some engines, shall we? I gotta remember how to do this. Really? Yeah, no shit. Yep, absolutely.
_ASR_gaming just cheered 500 bits. Now to relearn the Airbus, so and here is your weekly video allowance. No, I won't be sending you beat or any other things.
Evil, thank you. I'm gonna replay what Evil just said. Oh, that's too funny. Is it gonna work? Hopefully it comes up. But Evil's not sending any feet pics. I appreciate that, Evil. No feet pics. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. We like no feet pics. Aaron sent me some feet pics that I showed him to Mrs. Oz. Actually, I should have that on the right. She wasn't impressed. Holy cow. Thank you very much for the 1, 2, 3, the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Evil, that's taking you up to 24,200 biddies for the stream. That is insane. And Drew, thank you very much as well. That's just way too much, guys. Way too much. We are not worthy. Oh, listen to this. How good does this thing sound? Captain Miles, yeah, I'm from Caloundra, my friend. Caloundra. Alright, let's do this. Oops. Cool. That can go off. Put that over to the next one. Taxi lights can go on. From Noosa. The home of the rich and famous of the Sunshine Coast, hey? Of Noosa. Used to work in Noosa for many, many years. Back in the day. When I had a real job. I tell you what, the Boris Audio sound pack and using that the WingWing PFP is just adding to the realism. It's basically giving that the PMDGs a whole new life, like giving it the second life. Evil says, that's okay, I'm not worthy to learn at the Airbus. Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. You are definitely. Just do that quickly. It's got some weird shit going on with that flight plan that I'll have a look about when we get in the air, actually. What is it doing? Doing all weird stuff. I'll fix it in a second. Mr. Richo, what's going on? Mr. Sick Figure. Two of my favorite fashion models come from the Sunshine Coast. Renee and Esther Herbert. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Is the 737 PFP compatible with the iFly Max? I haven't used it. That's actually one to check out, Mr. Captain Audi. I haven't used it. I only got it working today because I needed them to update the SIM app. So I don't know. On their website it says it works with all 73s, but it doesn't work with the 700 and the 600. So I'm just gonna hold short at this line. I've never heard of those models before. Not that I'm into the model fashion industry. Beanie 12193, thank you very much for the follow. Quick FYI, unfortunately I have to deduct 10% surcharge of the donor because you've been extreme. Oh. just add some tariffs onto that also, Drew. They're gonna happen eventually. Oh my god. There we go. That should have fixed it. Fair enough, Drew. Fair enough. I can't complain about that one. All right, when turn stands up all the way. Need a PFP cam. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Do you guys really want to see stuff like PFPs and controls and stuff? Do you actually want to see that? Tashi's just landing at Melbourne. Oh, good for him. Nah. Even that or a full cam? No. Unlike Mr. Symphonic, but a 737, yeah. Yeah. No, I'd never do as many cameras as Symphonic, but you know. Alright, let's do that there. Let's start the clock on that one. We do have like a ton of hardware videos coming out this year, so I guess that could be something. Symphonic loves his cameras. I know. I think he loves them a little bit too much. It's like his face, right? And you can tell him I said this. You can tell him I said this. It's like having his face on the camera is not enough. He's got to show his hands. He's got to show his legs. Like, he's really saying that he's actually showing off the product, but we all know Darren is really just trying to get more of himself on the camera. So, and you can tell him I said so. I don't mind. Evil says, ausflightsimmer, maybe the first and second we get to see it in action after that. Not really. What do you mean by the first and second? Right, I'm going to turn the sounds up a little bit more. I'm going to shut up for the takeoff.
stars to bring.
Bit windy. Bit windy. This is the 800 Benny, yeah. What was the buzzing sound? That was the Ursa. Yeah, I'm flying a the Ursa today because it vibrates. Yeah, it's a pretty cool piece of kit. When I'm lazy, I just use the Ursa now because it's just easy to use and it's just sitting on my desk. So I used to leave the Thrustmaster plugged in, and if I just needed a joystick just to pick up, but now the Ursa, the WingWing Minor Ursa, just takes over because it's way better, in my opinion. We haven't seen it in action yet, so maybe once on a stream or video, then after that. So I could probably do it with this. Oh, I picked up a new camera because I needed to do, it's not like a great camera or anything, but it's so I can make some hardware reviews quicker, so maybe I could use that. I don't know. Besides the vibration, why do you like the WingWing joystick over the Thrustmaster and the Airbus? Is the actual accuracy of the Captain Howdy, the accuracy of it, and the feeling of the actual Y and Z axis is phenomenal. And for the price, it's crazy. So I did it, Captain Howdy, I did a review video on it, so there were some things that I didn't like about it, but overall, it's actually really, really good. And for the price, like, my main issue is the bottom, oh, hang on, I'll just quickly show you. These, it's hard to see. Hang on, where's my camera? These bottom buttons, these ones here, is the buttons work fine, but I didn't like the tactile feel of it because they felt like a bit cheapy. But then the thing's only like 120 bucks, so I guess if they made a little bit better feely buttons for it, it would be more expensive. But other than that, it's really good. So feel free to check out my review and you can get all the details about what I thought. I found the setup of the WingWing a dream once I contacted my Chinese neighbor. Hey, Richard, what's going on? Yeah, and the other thing is I'm not a big fan of the WingWing WingWing SimPro app, but it's growing on me because I've been using it more. I will check out the review video, yeah. They could do some work on the SimApp Pro, which is their app. They could do some work on the UI on it, but like, it works. Jeez, it's bumpy around here. Wings bouncing around. Nez95, what's going on? Hey mates, good to see you in. Is anyone having problems with Phoenix A320 with the aircraft drifting to the left on touchdown? I don't have a rudder. But I do have the TCA Airbus side stick. No, Nez, no. No, not having any issues. I flew it on Saturday. We flew it on Saturday. Speaking of that, this was going to be a GA flight today, but because I got the PFP working and we decided to do this instead. It's at 31. Holy cow. Evil Drew, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. So hopefully down the line they could do like, I don't know, the PFP to work on a bunch of different other planes, such as say the RJ or something like that. So if you're saying that it's not a good idea to spend close to $2,000 USD on a Honeywell Bravo and 7 ProDes Sim attachments. No. The honeycombs are fine, Drew. I thought you said Honeywell and I was like, hang on, have you just brought a whole like aircraft avionics system and you're just making your own cockpit at home? But no, the I've got the honeycomb stuff as well. But I still think the honeycomb kits are probably the best value for money yoke and joystick option. Yeah. No, I still think they're the best. When people ask me what should I get and I say how much money you got to spend and they usually say like $1,000, I always say the honeycomb. This guy, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. But as for spending like $1,000 on the 7 ProDes Sim attachments, we may need to have a what do you call them? We may need to talk to the family and friends and have a bit of a chat. 7 sounds a little bit excessive, Drew. An invention, yeah. We made 2 just on the ProDes Sim stuff. I am indeed excited to get back into flying soon. Took a good year or 2 off a break. Yeah, well, this guy, you popped in the right time. 2024 over the next couple of months will show some large improvement. Well, it already has with the beta. It's looking good. Nez, how do you fix I don't think he's talking to me. Front shoes need a honeycomb. The Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is a game changer for me, see Captain Audi. That's the only one I don't have that I want to get. The only one I don't have that I don't want. Thrustmaster, I'll be honest with you, Thrustmaster used to send me stuff, but I think I'm off their list now for whatever reason. They sent me, so all the Airbus models and that, I was very, very, very lucky. Thrustmaster sent them to me, but they don't send me anything anymore. No, this guy, if you're using VR for flight sim, stick with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 until Sim Update 2 has arrived. So 2024 is like, you just have a better experience with 2020 when it comes to VR. There is a lot of updates coming. There's Mr. Big Hulk, we can see him as we're whizzing past. is in the A220 again.
Thanks for everything you do for us, and hopefully you're feeling 100% again soon. And 100K, of course.
Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, 40 months. Holy cow. 40 months. This guy said I did get 2020 installed on a newer PC, was waiting for this. I'm not sure if will with the 400 gigabytes install. Yeah, so I would recommend 2024 is a good option to go, but get into the beta and download it. I wouldn't use 2024 without the beta or the beta before Brett interrupts me and corrects my my language again, because for me it's working okay. That being said, you need to have a GPU that's got like 12 gigs of RAM and up. I got so frustrated trying to program my Thrustmaster Airbus TCA to work with the Asobo ATR. I began to think about the next level alternatives. Who do what? Go back to sleep, Mr. Brett. Yeah, I got 24 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, you'll be fine. So if you want to just get into flight sim, this guy, yeah, 2024 is good, but do the jump into the beta. So if you don't know how to get into the beta, go to the Microsoft Flight Simulator website, and then there will be, and just go into the news section and just go down the list a couple of weeks back to when they did an announcement that the beta opened, and you can find instructions to how to get in the beta from that. I just think that the Asobo ATR just had issues with the throttles anyway, Drew. To be honest, I was keen for the ATR, but I wasn't a big fan of it in the end. Beta is for Tasmania. I need to turn this down. Oh, there we go. Richo's got the link. There we go. With 7 Protest Sim attachments, I would expect you to know a little bit about throttles, my friend. Hey, Drew, is there any Protest stuff in your collection that you don't have, that you wanted? Waiting for the Quest 3 to come in. Just need the Q400 to come out. Yeah, by the sounds of that, that's going to be a while before that comes out. We actually haven't heard much from them since like October. Was George's body language that bad? Well, that was in reference to when he said the sim update or the marketplace release date. That was in reference to the marketplace release date. He did not look confident that it was going to be the 18th. And he said that he wasn't confident. Mr. 4408, hi Shane, are you looking forward to the A350? Got any long hauls planned? I'll be honest with you, I will pick it up, but I probably won't do long hauls with it because I'm not a long haul guy. Inspectors finally in the air. Had to hot rod the startup. Wouldn't have taken much with the McDo and the Airbus. Oh, you're in the 737. Oh, nice. Oh, bumping around on here. I have a full car protest attachments to Boeing. I have a full cart of protest attachments, Boeing. Drew, don't pull the trigger. Don't pull the trigger. I will send you some of mine that I've never even used. I've got like pretty much all of those. I'll message you later. I'll send them to you. The PFP works on the A320. I don't know, Springbok. I only got the PFP working today. I only got it working today. There was another update that they did in the last couple of days, and it now works where before it wasn't working. Yeah. Just can you do me a favor if you get time? I'm not sure if you're in Discord or actually no. I'm gonna copy and paste. Oh, it won't let me. If you can copy and paste me that list, I've got majority of them. I'll just send them to you. That I haven't even used them. You're on Discord, yeah. If you could just copy and paste that to me, I'll let you know in the next couple of days of what I've got, and I'll send them to you. It's the least I can do.
Con7 Inuum just resubbed for 11 months. What does this button do?
Con7 Inuum, thank you very much for the 11 months. Appreciate it, guys. It was Conti's birthday on Saturday. I think it was on Saturday. The man turned 40. Would you believe it? The man turned 40 on Saturday. Holy cow! Doesn't he look great for 40? Amazing. Even cover the shipping. Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do. Yep, the man turned 40 on Saturday. 40, no way, yeah. Yeah, he looks great for 40, doesn't he? Not a day over 30. Young whippersnapper still, yeah. Had a great time.
Gee, must have forgotten to hit cancel. Oh well, another month. Happy birthday, Conti.
Yeah, there we go. That was from Inspector. He wished you a happy birthday, Conti, for your 40th birthday. You look amazing. All the plastic surgery staples have done you well. Just remember to send me a message, because I'll forget, Drew, and I'll get you sorted. Conti doesn't look a day over 39. Yeah. When he shaves off his goatee, he's just got the baby. He's got the baby face. Conti, thank you very much for all the. Is it pretty boy? Oh, bring me into that sort of stuff. Brett and Bubba both just turned 30. Didn't realize that Conti was such an old dog. Yeah, I know. When did Bubba have his birthday? Oh, he did have it recently, didn't he? Yeah. I think we just reached cruise. Hey, Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've got Top of D coming up, so we're going to do a bit of a... I don't even know what runway we're going into. Oh no, Top of D. What have I got this sitting on? 160? Oh, fucking, we've got ages. We've got a little while to go yet. We won't do it just yet. Oz, you left me behind. Well, what happened to you, Epic Chicken? You were sitting there staring at my plane for 10 years before we went going. You're still there. 62 in a week, and I look just as good as you have foggy glasses. Well, in a week, Tasha, you're going to be celebrating the 32nd anniversary of your 30th birthday, my friend. Congratulations, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, we weren't worried if you were there or not, to be honest. Was anybody worried if Mr. Benny Big Bucks was there? No, I don't think so. Were you in Symphonetic Stream paying me out as well? I'm still waiting for your non-existent Discord post. What do you mean non-existent Discord post? Like I said, I wasn't I'm not feeling 100% today, so I was just like, I'll just start the stream a little bit earlier. I know it won't be great for our USA friends, but it means I can have a little bit of an earlier night, so I'd rather do that than not do a stream at all. So all right, let's get some, have we got some music playing? Are you on flexi time? Yes, I am on flexi time. Yeah. Don't get paid any extra on flexi time, but we're on flexi time. You slept too long through Symphonetic Stream. I slept because I wasn't feeling well. I went down to lay on the bed for like 5 minutes and then I was out. And the next minute I wake up and Kirby's bloody like stuck to me. She's like tucked in right underneath my back and I couldn't roll over her, so I would have squashed her to death, the little thing. A stream without notice, like the drop bears are going to let that pass without a comment. Oh, they can drop a comment in there. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Steve the Sim, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There we go. I wonder with people picking up the things like these things, the MCDUs and the PFPs and stuff like that. I wonder if people are going to actually start learning more about the processes and doing fixes and all this sort of stuff. So, but I'm really, this is no joke, I'm really enjoying this mount that we made because you can change them over really easy and you don't have to bloody use the WingWing mounts that come with it. For me aren't that economical. So now I can actually use that mount the way that it's intended to swap between the two different ones. Didn't see the flight on Discord. Yeah, Joseph Jolly, I didn't holy shit, I didn't post a stream. I didn't post a stream. We just went live early. I'm surprised how many people look at the Discord stream. Didn't anyone get it? I didn't get it, Marcus. Not really my type of plane. Look at the moon. Like, it looks nice, but... Oh, and it's only available on 2020. They released it for 2020 only. I think this day and age, if you're going to release something, you need to release it for both sims straight away. I think that's probably where we're at. It just shows that some people do look at the Discord stuff. Yeah, like it doesn't have to be native to 2024, I don't think. It just can be compatible with it. is fine. Did Ionite builds end up dropping in the premium or the native version of Dubai this week? I'll be honest with you, I picked up the native version of Palm Springs, and I don't know if I would actually pick up the native version or just do the upgrade for free for the compatible version, because I really didn't see much difference between the native version and the compatible version. I'd settle for the PMDG to get their aircraft up to snuff for 2024. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully Robert should have done... When's he normally do... We're due for an update from him. So hopefully he says some positive things about the betas. The beta. Asterisk. Brett. So hopefully he does an update so we can see where they're at. I've just settled for the iFly, to be honest. Actually, I haven't flown the iFly since 2024 come out. Sorry guys, I forgot to jump into the Discord before. A lot of talky talk, not doing enough. Well, I was talking about this, I think it was me and Mr. Captain Howdy was having the conversation in some Symphonic stream. And this is just assumption. Look at the lake down here. I didn't know there's this big lake down here. This obviously they're using some sort of old code because you got people like Just Flight can get their stuff to work in it pretty quickly. So obviously they need WASM to do the WASM stuff to magically make their stuff work. Benny. Which runway are we coming in? 16, good old 16. Just having a look at where I'm doing. We're going to do runway 16. We're going to do the ILS Yankee and the ARBEY 71. So if we go departures and arrivals, we go to Melbourne. ILS Yankee 16. We're going to use this one here, and then we're going to use the ARBEY 7, and we're going to execute those. We're going to look at the legs, make sure that these are all right, and oh, there we got some issues there. ARBEY needs to be under Apple. Let's grab this guy. And let's grab this guy. That's cool. And then we are going to do flaps 30. Oh no. No. There we go. There we go. Pretty much all set up to go. We're going to put some ILS details in, which is going to be 109.7 and then 160. 109 0.7. Pop that in there, and then 160 on the course. Yeah, it was us. It was, yeah, tricky. I've done a full reinstall with 2020, got it down to 1.5 terabytes down to 0.7 of a terabyte. I managed to flight in 24 yesterday only in the Cessna, but who cares? It worked. Oh, there we go. Hey, Beto. Well, did I miss the SATA? Didn't I get notification? No, you're banned from all notifications, Beto, because you were in Symphonetic stream paying me out. So you don't get notifications now. You've been totally banned from any notification lists. So eat my shorts. There we go, 160. 310. I'm an angel. I must have been someone else. You couldn't help yourself. You're in your element to pay me out. It'll be interesting to see what WingWing does once they've released the Boeing Dash. I wonder what other products they're going to bring out, because everything they spoke about at the expo, other than they've got the motion stuff, they've pretty much released everything that they said they were going to do. Haydos was in VR, so I was his agent. Okay, yeah. So if Haydos was in VR and he told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it? Shaminator? Hey, Shaminator, you're not related to the guy that does the ShamWow, are you? What's my speed? Footy, what's going on? It'd be cool if they start doing a full cockpit for WingWing. Do you know who the ShamWow dude is, Shaminator? Speeds, ground speed 481. We're only doing 0.75. You don't know. Okay, probably good that you don't know. Still need an autopilot panel for the 737. Yeah, they're going to do all that, Captain Howdy. Dave, morning shame from Cambridge. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. You guys are making me feel better, which is cool. Thank you. You behind us? Yeah, I can see you off my left wing. Yeah, the ShamWow guy, from what I learned, I think he went off the rails a little bit. For a period of time. Yeah, it was us discussing the old code preventing PMG to getting into 2024. Rat says Australia's beautiful. This is just dry farmland down here. Yeah, because they obviously need, Captain Howdy, they need WASM in the SDK to be working properly, so it can obviously do their to talk to 2024 properly. Which is interesting, because I thought they built their PMDG aircraft native to 2024, but it doesn't seem so. I mean, native to 2020. Epic Chicken, are you having issues with autopilot? I think so. Agreed to help get them. Yeah. The music's very loud, you can barely hear me. Have you got your headphones on, Beto? Or you got me playing through your TV? I think that was a loud song though. Headphones, interesting. I think that was a loud song. And he hears me 5x5. They're using Wasm as a cop out. Yeah. How's this one better? Is this one better? I'm not as bright and bubbly as I normally would be, so sorry about that. He forgot to recharge his hearing aid batteries, the old bloke, old Beto. Captain woke. Oh, we had a freeze. Bubbly. Bubbly. Can you guys not speak down in Tasmania, Brett? Are you guys like speaking like a version of Kiwi or something down there? Bluebird Simulation is really edging us with the 757 release date. I don't think it's going to happen in 2025. Hey, Drew, did you watch the latest video? Bubbly you is what I wouldn't normally speak. Don't make me cry. Did you watch the latest video, Drew? The reason why I said that is, remember in like June last year they said, and no offense, I'm just saying this, I'm just stating the obvious here, because this is what come to my mind when they did their last video, and they said in they said in June that they were going to try to release the 757 before the end of the year. But they would confirm it in October if it was going to get pushed back, which they did. What? As a taskwy in dialect? it's some sort of dialect evil. But if you go and watch the latest video of the 757, they wouldn't have even been close to releasing it before the end of last year. Not even close. The 757 will release this year. Yeah. Well, the interesting fact is that the 757 is getting released on 2020 first. So I haven't watched it as yet. I apologize. That's all right, Drew. It's more of not watching it to get all the information, but just watching it to the stage of where their development is at. 2020 for the win. You still don't have 2024, do you, Benny? Hey, Infinite Gaming. Hey, before Brett's beta for 2024 was I was off 2024, but I'm back on the 2024 bandwagon. It's made such a difference. 2024 is rubbish to get the 737. I understand. That's why we're in 2020 flying this now. I understand that. I agree. But there is a couple of aircraft that I do like. Bait her one is awesome. Brett. There's a bit of water between Tasmania and Victoria, right? That's called the Bass Strait. That's there for a reason. On top of that, between Victoria, say Melbourne, and where I live on the Sunshine Coast is about 2,300, 2,400 kilometers north as a buffer for me, which is fantastic. Just saying. That is your moat. Stay out. No, it's to keep you out. It's to keep you out. Oh, thank you for making me smile. Alright, we started the descent. I'm gonna put some lights on. Geez, Drew, it must be like 4 o'clock in the morning. Are you planning on having a sleep today? You territorial Aussies and Tassies. Hey Benjamin, what's going on? We're gonna go down to 8. You won't be happy until Tasmania is taken over by the penguins. Don't hit the brick wall simulator. The simulator offers. What does that mean, Benjamin? Just Jolly says it's 4:20 a.m. in Florida. Holy cow, guys. Collingwood 10 says, "G'day, how are you? I've just got a quick question. Would you be able to recommend a PC for Microsoft Flight Simulator 20 and 24? I'm coming from Xbox and I don't know much about them." Collingwood, I'll be honest with you, my friend. It's too hard to talk about it on streams because there's a lot of questions we would have to ask to sort of recommend something. I mean, when you land, it hits like glass wall. Yeah, it's just a bit hard, and it'll end up taking up the chat. But I always say get the best PC you can afford, because the better the PC is, the longer you're going to get out of it. I know that's not a great answer, but I'm cooking. Actually, today is the Super Bowl. Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. You do know I was born and raised in Philadelphia. So I did know the match was on, and I did know the Chiefs were playing, but I didn't know who the other ones are. And probably the only part that I'll see about the whole game is if I see it on the news. So I even said to Mrs. Oz, because obviously the Chiefs won it last year, I believe. Did they win it last year? Anyway, and it's only really coming across into Australia because of the Taylor Swift thing, right? And I said to Mrs. the Eagles has an Aussie playing in their team. Yeah, isn't it the dude? It's what's his name? The ex Collingwood dude's son or something playing with him. But one of our offensive line, Jordan, is from Aussie. Okay, that's him. I only heard that on the news. But I was saying to Mrs. Oz, has it been 12 months? Do you like AFL? I'm from Victoria, so I grew up playing AFL, but I don't really watch it anymore because I live in Queensland. They always cover the Super Bowl in Oz. I remember that from my 20s, and that I was 20 years ago. They do. It's just not on free to air TV. It's on payware. You barrack for the Hawks? Yeah, Hawthorn's my team, but I don't follow it anymore. I think Mrs. Oz watches more AFL than I do. No, Eddie Maguire's son was in the college team. Ah, okay. Channel 7 has it free now. Okay. The Super Bowl. Ah, okay. What, does it actually have it? Is it on their Prime 7 channels, or is it on one of their 7 secondary channels, the other 450 they normally carry? I've never paid for TV. You think so? Okay. Well, I might watch it while so Mondays is an FS Mods day. So I spend the whole day doing design and prototyping on Mondays. And we've got a particular thing that's in prototype that I'm wanting to finish up and get it completed. They might blump Harry's practice 15 repeat from 1999. Sure. What? I have no idea what that means. I'm really a legend man. I wouldn't say that, Benjamin. What's your favorite aircraft? Oh, there's too many, Collingwood. There's too many. There's too many. All right. We're just gonna wing this in. Pardon the pun. I'm just gonna go on auto brake 2. And they're at 13,000. It's going to be a nice little... There we go. We're starting to turn in. Do a backflip. If I did a backflip, Benjamin, I wouldn't be able to get up. He's a suit. I am a huge supporter of the Mad Dog M82. I'll fly it when it gets into 2024, Drew. Every time he gets me, I deserve every part of it. I deserve every part of it. The Just Flight Hawk looks interesting, tricky. Yeah. I've got to relearn how to fly it, but we did a quick flight it the other day, and it felt good. So if you are thinking about getting it, it's probably the time to get it, because I think it's 20% discount at the moment. Microsoft just favors the PC too much for games because they don't even let Xbox have mods, when it's the other games like Minecraft you can get mods on the Xbox. Well, I would say this, Infinite Gaming, I would say is that Microsoft Flight Simulator is made for PC. It's definitely made for PC, and I think just trying to get it to work on Xbox is a push. Is definitely a push. So to even get the base sim to work on Xbox, I consider that's, you know, to get it to work on Xbox is a push. Should it be on Xbox? No. I don't think it should be on Xbox because of the bad experience it provides people on Xbox. They've never been able to, as much as they try, they've never been able to get it to work properly, which is such a shame. So I see, I think you'll pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna fly it more on streams in the next couple of weeks. Tricky. I'm gonna try to relearn how to fly it from cold and dark start. Look, by the sounds of it, 2024 is more broken on Xbox than what it is on PC. Richard, that code doesn't work. I need to take it off. Sorry, I do forget to do it. That was a code that we trialed for a limited time, and we are going to use it again. But I just need to speak to our Just Flight friends. Drew said, I was really sad that I couldn't watch your A320 live stream the other day, other than Bubba busting at your stones. When doesn't he bust my stones lately? Especially when I fly the A320. My landings were a bit average, Drew. My landings were a bit average. There we go, stutter. But you just kept working on Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 for the release so they could just fix all the bugs before people spending their money. Yeah. I've got a funny feeling they were pushed into that release date. That's been generous. No, the landings were great. I think the landing's Benny Big Backs. That the land Benny. I can't even say Benny Big Back. I think the landings were okay. I'm just thinking that the approaches were pretty average, Benny. To say the least. There we go. Look at the views. I tried the F-16 this morning, couldn't remember how to fly it, so I swapped for the Eurofoe, couldn't remember how to fly that either. It gets like that, Tricky. It gets like that.
Wow.
Thanks, Brett. That's the only movement we've had over there for a while. The ShamWow joke didn't go down too well, I don't think. I know, Brett. Yep, don't state the obvious, Benny. Don't state the obvious. But 737 is my favorite plane, and the Virgin is my favorite Australian airline. Well, there's probably not many people. Oh, there's a few over there. See, the thing is, over on Twitchland, excuse me. Over on Twitchland, oh, look at the lights from Kanga. They look super nice. Over on Twitchland, it's very common for people to watch multiple streams. On YouTube, not so much. Today is a new day, you have faith. Oh, don't say that, Benny. Don't say that, sir. It's just, there's too much pressure. I don't know if I can handle that today. Look at this, they're getting this bloody frame gen stuff happening here. Doing all weird effective stuff there. Can I even see the runway? Just. Come on, turn the lights on. Turn the lights on the runway. What's going on with, is Melbourne not paid their power bill? Turn the lights on the runway, you knobs. Hey Benny, can you get in the tower, my friends? Hey David. Hey, no. So the next flight we're gonna go Melbourne to Sydney. Stacky's broke. Come on, you didn't even do the Commonwealth Games, my friend. You should have plenty of money. Oh, look at this, the old traditional Orbex stutter. The light problem is a known bug, Brett. This. Oh, there we go. See, the airport just loaded in. The airport just loaded in. Flight Sim now also running, still in 2020. I'm in 2020 because of this aircraft's not in, 2024. Melbourne, can't afford to pay for the power. Ask the former premier. You mean the dictator? The dictator. All right, let's turn the sounds up. Got a shadow PC working on my Mac. Ooh. Getting 50 FPS in 2024. Are you using the beta though?
2500.
Look at this. That's frame gen doing that. Frame gen doing that. Too much, guys. Too much. Clive, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Dog sitting soon. Only doing this flight.
No worries, Clive. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are way too kind. Sorry, Drew. I'm going to have to bump you up and bump you off. Clive, thank you so much for that. I did the DLSS fix for... yep. This is for you, Clive. Holy sh! I was about to say, I need to do some stuff here, shouldn't I? I haven't been watching anything. I'm just coming in. If I wasn't watching what I was doing, then we would have come in with no wheels down. Looks like we've done it again, Benny. Anger was coming awfully quick, and I'm like, something's going wrong here. We're slowing it down as quick as we can.
$1,000.
Oh no. It's alright, we're gonna recover just... That can go off. Ah. The tags button's broken. Am I playing?
500. $400.
We're just doing a pass on the straightaway there. That's all that was.
300. $200. 100. 50. 30.
Come on.
20. 10.
Oh, don't you love a stutter just as you touch down? Love the stutters just as you touch down. No one saw a thing. No one saw a thing. I'm complaining about runway lights, but yet I didn't have my lights on. Oh. Still need to do that in APL too. I know. It's the added pressure of APL. It's the added pressure. Melbourne's a busy place tonight. Kanga, you're welcome to pass me if you want. Oh, I didn't even have my strobes going. What are lights for? What are lights for? Gotta love the stutters. It's definitely not as windy as it is. We had 22 knots of a headwind from the left crossing to the right. Need to slow down a little bit here.
Hawker is a scholar and a gentleman, and he has been a long-time supporter of the channel.
He has.
But tonight I refuse to be bumped.
No! Oh no, he started a war. Drew! No. I'm gonna have to bump Clive. I didn't see that one coming. Oh my god. Drew's taking no prisoners. Did I see the gift at the start? I think I missed it, but I could replay the gift, I think. Hang on, I'll just park this up here. Holy cow, Drew's like Rambo. He's like, I ain't no tourist. That's mean, but it was funny. That's alright. I think Clive can take a he's been around the channel. He's got a sense of humor, so hang on, let's see if I can get this to replay and get it to pop up. Oh, thank you for making me laugh. That's funny. That was a bit rude, but it's funny.
Mr. Simmer, Clive Hawker is a scholar and a gentleman, and he has been a long-time supporter of the channel. But tonight I refuse to be bumped.
Sorry, Clive. Drew's just been pinned up to the top. Was that you, Mr. Benny Big Bucks, traveling on the bus to work, my friend? Oh my god. Alright, let's go to APU. And APU bleed. One of the packs can go off. That can stay on. That can go off. Window heats can go off for a second. Leave the hydros on. Let's go up here and turn that to dim. And we're going to shut these engines down for a quick sec. And BB. Oh, guys, thank you so much. That's way too kind. Please, no more donations tonight, please. Long time support or victim of the channel. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, let me look at the flight plan, and then I'm just going to duck out and say goodnight to a junior, because by the time we get involved to this next flight, he will be going to bed soon. You picked up, very, very, very cool. Hey, I actually got it. That reminds me, Tricky. So Tricky picked up the Hawk for 12 pounds after using his points, right? Is that Orbex sent me an email the other day saying that my Orbex points, they're what they call is their orbs. Oh.
You can't tell me what to do.
No, Inspector, don't, because I'm gonna have to bump draw off now. You can't do. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. Let's not do this. Oh no. I got the same email. Yeah. So that's bullshit in my opinion. Is your points are expiring? Your points don't expire with Just Fly. Yeah, it is the most useless. Yeah, but I was pissed off as it was, that my points were expiring. That's just rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I got the same orbs email as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's rubbish. Inspector, thank you. Guys, please no more donations and stuff tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Really? That's interesting. So everyone got the same email at the same time? Are they like finishing up the program or something? Like, I would expect that people would get a different email at a different time compared to when they start earning their orbs. Interesting. Alright, Inspector, you're pinned up to the top. Brett got it as well. I got the email too. 587. This is a Twitch name. 58748646562 The answer is 42. Hence why some but not all are expiring. Yeah. Brett said he's only got one Microsoft. Yeah. Alright. I'll get a flight plan going and then I'm just gonna duck out for a sec. Jeez, Drew, you're gonna be asleep before the game even starts. Anyways, on call a week, so back to the slave mines. Ooh. Bubba, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Take care. Hopefully you don't have to deal with it's wishful thinking, isn't it? I was about to say hopefully you don't have to deal with idiots, but that's wishful thinking. Let's do a new flight. You could always come and watch one of my streams and deal with this idiot.
Sorry, Mr. Austin. I pushed the donation button. You say no more donations.
I did say more donations, Kanga. Come on. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Please, no more donations. Guys, you are way too kind. We definitely do not deserve... Thank you, Kanga. But I will say this, Kanga, I will say this. It will be my pleasure that you have knocked Inspector off the donation perch there, and you are now pinned to the top. This is my pleasure to do it. We're going to pin you up to the top there, sir. There we go. Suffer in your jocks, Inspector, as they would say. Very, 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 very happy to do so. But yeah, please, no more donations. Go and, I don't know, Get something from Flight Sim. Get something for yourself. I need to waste it on this old goat here. All right, let me update the bots. Sounds like Harry Styles music. Change that. All right, so ausflightsimmer did a bitty calculator over the lifetime of Twitch channel, and all I can say is, what can you say? it's probably better, Evil, that you don't. I know, Evil, I know. Tags aren't working again. Fake. Oh, there they go. Hey, Benny's here. Thank you, Evil. Not to mention all the donos and stuff as well, and gifted subs, and like, it's crazy. All right, exclamation mark flight plan, guys. I'm just going to be, and the good news is, because the PMDG does the turnaround, look at this. Look at this. This is ready to do the turnaround. Ready to go. And probably one thing they haven't said, you can actually brighten or dim down the lights too. So you can see how it's dimming them down. Can dim down the brightness of the backlight of the screen and stuff. But yeah. I'm actually going to dim it down a little bit. Alright. Guys, I will be back in a moment. And I might nuke a quick coffee as well. Keep going with this next flight. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. All right, we are back. Slave Fight, what's going on? Morning from the UK. Hope you're doing well, sir. Pand, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're just about to get set up to jump into the next flight. Well, Benny's landing. Huh. And we're just getting the old Orbex glitching happening. Are you caught up? Okay. Yeah, we're just getting the old Orbex glitching. Alright, let's get everything up and running. Hey, Mr. Cloud FS, welcome back. Haven't seen you for a while. We're going to go up to Sydney on this trip. We actually flew up in here in a stream not so long ago. Was it the Stray Day stuff? I can't remember. It might have been the Stray Day. But good old Sydney, we're going to do runway 16 with the docile 1 departure. Surprise, surprise. You won short and final. Are you Captain Krell? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. There we go. Oh, didn't I change? I thought I changed the flight plan. Oh, hang on. I did it in the Twitch bot. Didn't I do it on the... Oh, I didn't hit submit. There we go. You can do it again. I didn't hit submit. Sorry. Oh, we're in 2020. Because we're in the PMDGs. Hey Richard, what's going on? Any suggestions which sim to buy a couple of months, buy in a couple of months or 2020? I would say 2024. I would say 2024. Like if you're starting from scratch, 2024 is the way to go. People will disagree with me, but that means, yeah, some people will disagree with me, but I have high hopes for the sim, what I've seen with beta 1, so sort of changed my tune in the last week. And this is so fun to be playing around with toys like this. You're gonna really enjoy it, Evil, when you get yours. Or for anybody else that's waiting for the WingWing stuff, you guys are gonna be in for a bit of a treat. Like this is the stuff that, you know, we've all wanted for years but didn't want to pay $1,000 for, you know. And they've done a really, really good job. Spray 135. Could have requested it, but I popped it in. I forgot that you didn't request it. To clarify, you are using the WingWing PFP, no, the PFP 3. The 3, Drew. So the 3 is for the 7.3, the 4 is for the 7.4, and the 7 is for the 777. Did I get it to fix it? Evil, they just had an update to their app. They just had an update to their app. So I didn't block it, it was just they needed to. So what I think happened is that PMDG did an update, so then they needed to do an update on their end. For study purposes now, 2024 is a bit laggy. As per news, the sim update will change them. Yeah, the sim update that's currently in beta, if I was living in Tasmania, He's done wonders. So I think if I sort of look at it on a value for money sort of return or an ROI, Drew, the PFP 7 and the PFP 3 is probably the ones to go for with the Boeing. Sorry, that music's super loud. Song. If you're talking in language of Microsoft, because obviously the 747 PMDG just haven't done one yet. Imported from the aircraft. $20 and $486. Valid entry. Oops. I need to put the stoppers on this. I haven't put this. I'm using the prototype, and I actually haven't put the stoppers on my prototype. What is that saying? It wants me to do. You want me to do 21, don't you? Yeah, I thought you might. I'm actually going to do a climb one. Flaps did it give me? Simon Harris, hello Oz, all the best from the Goldie tonight. Hey, just down the road. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in. I'm getting the FPS 3 and the MCDU. Exciting times. Yeah, I think that's probably the most. I would foresee is the most popular combination people will get. I will probably purchase the 7.4 version when PMDG releases 7.4. I probably won't get a 777 version. $37? Are we cruising at 37? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. I honestly don't really know, Marcus, because I haven't had a chance to mess around with it. You're seeing me do the second flight with the PFP. What I do know is that the PFP won't work with the 600 or the 700 yet. It's only working with the 800 in 2020. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to mess around with anything more than that. So I'm going to ask my WingWing contact when they get back from Chinese New Year, and I'm going to give them a couple of days, obviously, before I start hitting them up questions about trying to get an idea when they're going to make things compatible with what. And hopefully I can answer some questions. Funny enough, guys, look at this. This is super cool. I'm going to show you something, right? I'm going to show you something. So I am changing the brightness of my screen on the PFP. And it changes the brightness of the screen in the sim. I shit you not. That's cool. That's immersion. When you have time, yeah, Marcus, I will. It's almost as cool as 3D trees. Don't get carried away. All of their products are pre-orders to the US right now. That could be a supply chain issue, or they're waiting for the present. No. So, Drew, they launched as a pre-order. So they had stock and then they sold out, and they will let you know when they get them in. So they're manufacturing pretty quickly. So I wouldn't imagine. Hey, Pinchy Lobster, thank you very much for the 11 months in the Prime over on Twitch.
Just resub for 11 months. Well, slap my knee and call me Billy. It's FS 2020 day.
All right, Billy. Hey, Darren Box. So if you order it and you want to get them quicker, order it from the global store, but you will have to pay postage, but you will get your stuff quicker. But yeah, and the other thing is obviously they're in Chinese New Year. That comes out of, this is the last week, so which WingWing did make a big announcement and put special dates on all this to said what's happening, but yeah, if you purchase it from locally, it's going to take longer to get them. If you do want them, I would say purchase them as soon as you can afford them, so you don't have to wait as long, but I don't think you would be waiting months and months for them. But if you purchase them locally, you could be waiting. You'll be waiting much longer than if you got it from the global store, because I think the global store is China and they send them out directly. Yeah, maybe get them in before the tariffs go on. Probably the other thing. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? Darren says, how's things? I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I'm just shifting again. I can't be bothered with GSX at this point in time. There's Mr. Benny Big Buck. There's Marcus Silver's there as well. Do we have a PFP cam tonight? No, we don't, Springbok. I haven't set one up because I was like, do people actually want to use it and see it? Like, to be honest, if I was actually doing the right thing by FS Mods, I probably should have a camera up so you can see how all the different mounts and products that I have use them, but I didn't really want to like push it in people's face. So that's why I haven't done it. Change that music. Just get rid of the music and listen to the engine noises, I think. It's probably the Geo. Man, the stutters. The stutters are real. There's Kanga over there. Right, we should have 2 good engine starts. Back over to the gens. Let's turn on the window heats already. Dampener can go on. Let's turn off the APU. Taxi lights can go on. And let's turn off the brakes. And let's get going. Man, flight sim's cool. Isn't it? Flight sim's so cool. Jeez. Like, think about it. The stuff that we used to mess around with as kids. I'm having throttle issues though. The stuff that we used to mess around with kids is like, if I could... I'm having auto throttle issues. I've lost my train of thought now. My throttle keeps going up to like 41. It's having a moment. Alright, we're gonna follow behind Market. Press buttons and you get drinks delivered. Yeah, probably not too far away. Micro pose. See, look at that. Why is my throttle keeps... Is it going into reverse? I definitely got some auto throttle problems here. Look, see how it's done that again? It keeps throttling up on me. The 46. I got no idea. Were you comparing the sim to how they were back in the day? I was evil. Yeah, I was. Like, if you could tell little Oz Jr., like as in me, that I would be able to mess around in the sim that looked like this when I was like... Crazy. Absolutely crazy. No. My approach was on. That might have had something to do with it. My autopilot wasn't on, but I did flick it on just before to turn it off, and it hasn't done it since I've done that, so... There's Mr. Marcus. We'll see what it does now, because I've just put a bit of throttle in. With the 737 turn off, yeah. I'm surprised I actually didn't turn them off to start off with. Come on, glitches. I can't remember. Did I turn them off? Probably didn't. You think FSX only come out in 2006? Yeah, well, let's. I'd rather not say what I started doing. It's like when people go, "Oh, when did you start doing flight sim?" "Oh, I started doing it in year 2000." I'm like, I was like doing flight sim for many years before year 2000. You started with 95. I recorded my first mod for FS 2002. Got the video in all 480p. 480p. Is my taxi light on? Yes. Taxi light is on. The taxi lights, in my opinion, and the lights in 2020 have never been that great. When was my first YouTube video? I think you've watched it, Inspector. I think you've watched it. Hey, Muppet Yoda. Oh, hope you're doing well, sir. Just gonna turn off my taxi lights so they're not shining right on Drew's backside, because it will go into his cockpit. Oh, not Drew, I mean Marcus, sorry. Looks like weak taxi lights, yeah. Haven't had much time for 2024. Well, probably a good thing, Muppet Yoda, because until recently, in my opinion, it hasn't been that great of an experience until System Update 1 started to fly. Let's watch Marcus go here. Is anybody coming in? No? There he goes. I'm still squawking. Still squawking. All right. See, the throttle's doing it again. It keeps pushing up to 41. It's really weird. Don't know why it's doing that. Super weird. Super weird. A bit of a bug, or I've got issues. Probably just a PC restart will fix that. Alright, got Mr. Kanga there. There's no one else taxiing up. Benny's fallen asleep at the yoke.
Super weird. Let's go 44 months.
Thank you, Brett. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 44 months. This is for you, sir. Thanks, Brett. All right, let's get out of here.
$80.
She's got some beans on this flight. Holy cow, she's got some beans.
V1.
Rotate.
We're off. Holy cow.
Buzz break.
We've definitely got some beans. We use like hardly any runway. Holy cow. Did you get fuel? No, I put it all in. But yeah, she definitely had some beans. Oh, Drew's still going. I was thinking Drew might have fallen asleep. Kanga's up. Even Kanga took off early. Not too far behind. They can get took off early too.
Right behind you, Brett.
Drew, are you going to be asleep before the game, or are you going to have a nap sometime? Are you like... Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you're cooking food. Mr. Muppet Yoda, thank you very much for the 43 months. Thank you, sir. And it's not working. There we go. Man, you gotta love the stutters in 2024. They're amazing. Such a quality feature. 5 hours a nap scheduled for approximately 6:30 and 1 hour from now. Are you like cooking like meat on a barbecue or something? The taxiway is packed. Only a small group tonight. I've found that our stream numbers since 2024 has come out, it's a bit they've dropped. And not our stream numbers, our multiplayer numbers, because everyone's sort of using different platforms and so forth. Close homemade meatballs and fresh spaghetti. I'm liking that better than a barbecue. The only thing you need to add in that is like a mean garlic bread. And I'm on my way. I'm on my way. A mean garlic bread and I'm on my way, Drew. There are spread out over both sims now since some deleted 2020 for 2024 and others won't get 2024. And yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Which is completely understandable. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Brett. There we go. So Mr. Lobster just taken off. Fingers behind us. APG. Ooh. And we've still got a couple of people there. Nice, guys. Thank you very much for flying with us. Hey, Mr. Oz, warm up the sling. How do you mean warm up the sling? I'll warm up the sling, Evil, when you come over to the Queensland for a holiday. I'm flying 2022. I'm flying 2022. My expensive airliners work in 2024. Yeah, I get it. I'm flying to Drew's. I get you. Well, the thing is, though, Evil, the sling's got like 10 or 11 hours flight time on it for the fuel. So they've flown the Sling 2s around the world. And it would have even more flight time on it if I wasn't such a fat bastard. And why are we still stuck at 10k for? I was wondering why it's probably overtaking me now. There you go. I wonder why Kanga was... Make a KPHL your destination. But I think the game will be over, Drew, and that the meatballs and the spaghetti might be a bit old by the time I get there. Mrs. Oz calls meatballs, when she does meatballs here, she calls them burnt nuggets. So Junior calls them burnt nuggets. And the stutters. So many big loading stutters. There we go, Mr. Hulk, Captain Curl, everyone on the flight. Thank you guys for flying. So we might just have a little bit of light to sort of see the aircraft a little bit tonight. No, that was meant to go over that way. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool. That's meant to be at 37. And, oops, there we go. Cool. Been a while since I've done some fixes. I've forgotten how to do them. I can't remember what the it's going to be the distance. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Now here's what I did. I don't remember how to do fixes. Even I've forgotten about how to do them. How bad's that? Oh, do you not hear? The meatballs are silky in that texture and are brightly flavored. Bryce wishes he could make these. Actually, I haven't heard from Bryce in a while. 10 and 5, thank you. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard from Bryce in a while. The man got very, very busy. If you want to get the rings, yeah. I stuffed it. Since he bought his own business, we haven't heard from the fella. I probably haven't heard from Bryce in about, I reckon, 8 months. Is there a trick to multiplayer settings in 2024? Can't see you all. Muppet Yoda, I'm sorry. We're in 2020. He started his own gig and he stopped simming. Yeah, well, when you have your own business and stuff, unless it is about Microsoft Flight Simulator, you don't really have time, I guess. Yeah, Muppet. Yeah, we're in Flight Sim 2020. Running a calf, isn't he? I think so, Inspector. I think so. I think so. I think he is. Whoa. The frig did I just do? There we go. There we go. Our rings are there. You would think that I wouldn't be tired considering it's just because I'm feeling off today. I had it, like I said, I had a sleep this afternoon. Thank you, Lobster. Yeah. Hey, Pete FS9, what's going on, Shane? Mrs. Pete and I are watching the stream while having dinner. Hey, hello, Mrs. Pete. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a quick leg up from Melbourne up to Sydney, messing around with our WingWing FMS. This guy here is what we're doing. There you go, running right on. That thing looks great. I've seen it popping up on the socials, how it's working. Well, I'll be honest with you, Muppet Yoda. I've got the McDo and so the obviously the Airbus and the Boeing one, and the McDo was working fine. It had no problems with the PFP. I only got working tonight because they had to do an update in their app, but they're amazing. They're absolutely really good. Absolutely amazing. The only thing I will say this, and this is just not me giving you a plug, is I don't like the mounts that the guys have done over with the release of these. So that's why we create our own on FS Mods, because if you're running multiple panels, you can't just swap them over easy with their stuff. So that's why we made our swappable ones. But other than that, I couldn't say a bad thing about them. They're really good. WingWing are definitely on a winner with these if you're into flying airlines. Yeah, and the price is insanely good for what they are. Like the WingFlex one's like $1,000. It's just crazy. Like if you told me that you could get an FMS, like I've wanted one for years. I've wanted one for such a long time, an FMS, FMC, MCDU. I've wanted one for so long, but I just wasn't prepared to pay $1,000 for it, US. Can you show the WingWing FMC to Mrs. Peach? She's never seen one. Yeah. I can. Mr. Pete said he wants one for I don't know, just I think he wants one. Of course I can. I'm just gonna, so what I'll do is I'll take it out of this thing here so you can see what they are. So this is how they come. So this is the flight computer, so you program all your airliners. So we've got one for Boeing, and then this is the Drew just ordered one. Nice. And then this is, sorry, my camera's, hang, just give me a sec. There we go. And then this is the McDo. And then we make mounts for them for FS mods, just slides on here for them. So then you can put it on your bench and you can swap them out. So what I just put on there is not part of the kit. But yeah, super cool. Did you get, you got, obviously I assume you got the Boeing, Drew. How did I fix the Boeing one, Dave? They had a software update on the sim app and it worked. You'll really enjoy it, Drew. Yeah, I was just thinking today, I was like, I'm just gonna have another look at it because I'm just gonna lodge a ticket. And I knew that they were going to take a while to probably respond to a ticket. And then I was just like, hang on, it popped up with a software update. And I was like, all right, I'll just do it and I'll just check it. And it just worked straight away, so. Do you just purchase it from their website? Yeah. Yeah, you just purchase from the WingWing website, Benny. But as I mentioned before, if you want to get it quicker, purchase it from the global store opposed to the local store. The difference is you will have to pay for postage, but you'll get it quicker. Yeah, I've always wanted one, and this makes it affordable and reasonable. Hey, Drew, how much was it in US dollars? It's like $120 USD or something. There are 4 types, yeah. Yeah, I've always wanted one and I just didn't want to. Yours is still on pre-order, yeah. They are on Chinese New Year, guys, which goes for like 2.5 weeks. So I'm pretty confident they'll start pushing them out when they get back. 129 US, that's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. And the other thing is too, which is very, very, is it looks like 220.91 AUD for MCDU. Yeah, that's such a deal compared to like $1,000. And the other thing is the other ones, as far as I know, I never bought them. And I could never convince a company to send me one to do a review, funny enough, is that a lot of them need to use third-party software for them to work. That is, with tax and FedEx, it was 179. Okay, so Drew's got it from the global store. Mrs. Pete said, thanks you very much. His birthday's a couple of days in. There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. But then, yeah, the other stuff using third-party software, some of the third-party software that you've got to use isn't that much fun to play around with. So these are plug and play. You've just got to fire up the sim app before you start up the sim, and then they'll just work once you've got it set up, and they're really, really easy. So you don't have to muck around with it. So yeah, I had problems with mine, but that's because the PIMDG updated their PIMDG, which means then these guys. So, which that means to me, every time the PIMDG do an update on their thing, these guys will have to do an update too. So. And the Phoenix just worked because obviously the Phoenix hasn't done an update since I received my McDo, so. But yeah, it's working like a dream. I thought I bricked it with the firmware, but obviously I didn't. It was just a coincidence. The firmware worked fine, so I've got to do a firmware update on the McDo, and I'll just do that before I use it next. But yeah, Drew, you'll love it. It just adds that. Well, it's quite funny because I'll take a photo. I say that the adds the extra immersion, but if you can see how I'm doing mine now. I'm gonna take a photo with my phone. Not sure if you guys can see this. I've got mine sitting like that, so that mine, because I'm using the FS Mods mount, I've got mine sitting right on top of Cessna controls. So I'm sort of killing the immersion a little bit there. But that's how mine is sitting. Well, yes, MCDU is a pre-order 45 plus days according to their site, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it goes any higher than plus 45 days. I'm sure when they get back from the Chinese New Year, they will do an update. To be fair, these things are really meant for actual cockpit setups, not your normal desk setup. Yeah, absolutely, Pinchy Lobster. That's why I made mounts for them to be more efficient for a desktop. So they make their mounts, right, that they have screwed into it. One's like that angle. Oh, hang on, it's a bit hard to see when I'm doing hands. One's like that angle and one's like that angle. So I just made ones that are either that are like flat desk and one that's slightly angled that can be swapped in and out to make it more usable for a desk setup. But I completely agree. Like, the thing is, I have to keep going back to my camera. Like, these things, massive. Like, they're a full size unit. They're a 1-to-1. They're big. Like, they didn't make it mini. Alright. There we go, we've got the first fix coming up. Top of descent is at 80 knots. I'm getting all this rain gen glare. We're landing on runway 34 left. So, of course, we're going to do the old rivet for 34 left ILS. Oh, shit, what did I just do? got the vectors in there. I'm just going to keep in there because if I was on Sim, I would need the vectors to be there depending on what the ATC would be, but I'll probably get rid of the vector once we get closer. Starting to lose that light now. What is the ILS altitude? Let me check, because I haven't even got that far. I've just picked it. I think it's 3,000. 3,000. 110.1 and 335. Track to 335 for the missed approach as well. Climb to 3,000. Actually, I'm gonna need the heading bug anyway. Oh shit. Fucking hell. I can get rid of that thing. I think that's the biggest jump I've done. I'm gonna get rid of that thing. Fuck's sake. That one made me jump. Did you jump through? Holy shit. I think I need to change my underwear on that one. That was a jiggle. You think? Holy cow, you made me freaking jump out of my skin. Oh my god. I've got listening to the Boris audio sound pack, so I've got the sim actually turned up. That was freaking loud. Far out. I'm sorry for the cuss words, but that scared the shit out of me. Evening, Drew. Sorry, I was thinking of Drew because he got the skit shared out of evening there. Holy cow. Well, that's just get me back because you didn't scare me the last time you did it because I had it turned down. I want to call you something else at the moment, Dare, but I'm not going to. Oh my god. I think that's the biggest jump I've done with that. I can't even set this now. Holy shit. Compilation vid coming up of all the jumps and scares. I've gone back and watched a couple of them. I think that was the biggest one. I had the mouse in my hand and it made me like push the mouse away. That's how freaking. Oh god. I just realized that Microsoft Flight Simulator has a turbulence setting. I wonder it's been so smooth all these years in cruise. Yeah, so you can put it to realistic turbulence free up. think I need some whiskey after that. Holy cow. Much better immediately, yeah. I tell you what, I'm just gonna go and change my pants. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna go and actually grab another coffee just to finish the stream. And check to see if I need to change my pants. I don't think I do, but I think I need to check. Oh gosh, that was a good one. All right, I'm gonna leave it with this view, or hang on, do this view. Back into these pants. No, but I'm just gonna go and make me a quick cuppa because I'm feeling a bit You wouldn't think that woke me up, wouldn't you? I'll be back soon, and we should be hitting top of descent soon, so. Alright, looks like we just hit the top of descent. Okay, that's interesting. Benny, if I had to change my underwear, I wouldn't tell you. Oh, that's because we've got vectors. I wouldn't tell you, Benny. Just saying. I wouldn't tell you, sir. Actually, I'm going to have a look, Drew, because that's not what you said last time. What are you talking about? I never said anything last time. When was there actually a last time? I want to look at points. All right. Bloody hell. So a bot for which I know how to do because this has happened before, but I have to go in and manually adjust the bot for people's Oz coins, which I'll do this week. So there's a few people that have done donations since I last checked it. Like Drew, those donations that you did before, it hasn't awarded the Oz coins under your name. It's just put them separate. So I have to go and add them in. So it adds them. I don't know why it does it. But it's easy to fix. So Benny Big Bucks has got something in there for a while ago. I need to adjust his as well. There's a few in there. Brett Plays has got something in there too that I need to adjust for his Oz coins. I just had a quick look. Drew actually reminded me to have a look at it because I had to do it to Bubba's a month ago. The last time I bang went off. Would you like to explain yourself, Benny? Did you want to do any? Let's just not go there. Let's just not go there. The Twitch bot's not an issue. It's just the YouTube bot does it. He says, nope. You've got like 6,600 odds coins there, Brett, that I need to allocate to you. Something like that. Drew's got 76,000 that I need to allocate to him. Benny had like, there was some in there for Benny and a bunch of other names as well. Yeah. Have all my retirement, yeah. So I did it once, like a long time ago, and then it seemed to go all right, but we're able to fix. Hey, Ali. Hope you're well. I hope you're doing well, Allison. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning or good afternoon. I think it's afternoon. We're just playing around, Ali, with because I hadn't got it to work. Oh, you know what they look like anyway, because I'm not sure if you've received yours yet, but this is the first time I'm using the PFP 7.3 because I couldn't get it to work until the last update they did on the SimApp Pro. It wasn't working. Yeah. So I couldn't get mine to work until the last update that happened the other day. I'm not saying anything, Brett. I've got no excuses. Yeah, I saw that there was a workaround for it, but that being said, hey, Ali, can you hack the ini for it to work on the 600 and the 700? Because obviously it doesn't come up with the 600 or 700. It's only coming up with the 800. You saw the chuckle. I've got no words. Oh, hang on, shit. We've just missed this. Allison comes in and I'm totally distracted. By Feb the 24th. Okay, cool. Where did you get that information, Ali? Am I missing something? They published it on the roadmap. All right, I read the roadmap, but obviously when I read the roadmap, I wasn't reading it too closely then. Because I did read it. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. Let me find the link. No, that's all right. It's all good. I've read the roadmap, but obviously I didn't read it too closely. It's like a lot of things when you see a lot of things and stuff like that, you just sometimes there's a lot of information, and when it's been a big info week and you glance over the top of it, it helps if you read. Thank you, Pinchy Lobster. Very, very well observant of you, sir. because the thing is, sometimes I'm reading stuff or I'm watching someone's video when I'm either designing a product or working on a script or editing a video. So I'm watching stuff, but I'm not really watching stuff. Like I'm watching it, but I'm not taking it all in. I'm a person that I can't sit still without having something going on in the background. So either music or something like that. So it's a bit hindrant, but it helps me, so. Do the wrong one. Oh, hang on. Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you try to do stuff with your left hand. What did I put Ali's under? That's what I did. Put it as Ali. I need to fix it. There we go. All right, Sydney's coming into some lightage, lighting up the sky. We're at 13,000. This is what happens when you try to do stuff with your left hand, ausflightsimmer. Charlie O'Brien, hello to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Are you trying to say you're a lefty, Marcus? Not sure what. Oh, need to fix that too. Need to go through the Ozbots and fix them up. Can you please be a passenger on the plane? That's pretty much it there, but I like to sit outside the window. How do you be a passenger on Xbox? I actually don't know how to do the actually I would say, have they released yet? Charlie, there's a company called SoFly. they've just released a product that is releasing on Xbox. I don't know if it's hit the marketplace or not, but it's called Preset Pro something or other. But that will put presets for like all your default aircraft and the PMDG aircraft and all that sort of stuff as well. So highly recommend checking that out. SoFly Camera Preset Pro or something like that it's called. What's the oh my? What have I done? I just don't know if it's released on Xbox yet. Let me have a quick look. Might have done it this week. The actual news part of our news video is actually coming out on Tuesday night. I split it up this week. Didn't come out. It might already be out. I reckon that would be the easiest way to set up all your camera views. Their checklist come out on Xbox. It might not be out yet, but keep an eye out. It wouldn't be too far away. Did I miss something, Drew? All right, we're about to turn. Silver's about to overtake and cut our mustard. Enger's making the turn. Marcus is about to turn on to final. No, all is well? Okay. Here we go. Let's do a wing view there on the turn. Alright, let's get rid of this music. I'm going to turn the sim sounds up just a little bit. We'll turn them up a little bit more once we get closer to what we need to do. Oh, look at that. There we go. Marcus is on short final. And we've got Kanga's got to turn up here. So if you do this flight on VATSIM, they'll make you fly the vectors and you've got to wait for ATC to do the call. I remember when I just did, I cleared the vector and ATC told me off. So I was being it's been lazy. Everybody lined up there. Guys, thank you very much for flying with us, and I appreciate everybody for, I was being impatient. It was the return trip, so I don't think Virtual HCC don't mess around. I don't think I was streaming. I think I was just doing VATSIM, like just messing around for myself, and I think it was like the second or the third flight, and I was just being impatient. I just wanted to finish it up. Yeah, and he told me off. The Australian ATC guys are really good too. Being chastised by VATSIM. No, I deserved it though, because I shouldn't have done it. I was doing my own, basically, you know, doing my own thing. I shouldn't have done it. I was just trying to see if I would get away with it. I thought he might just see what I was doing and then just palm me off to the tower to get clearance to land, but no. He was on the ball. He saw what I did. Alright, so we're making our turn to grab... Oh, hang on. Let's not do that. Grab the wrong one. To grab the ILS. We've given Mr. Kangas some space, so he should have enough time to land and leave the runway. Did you need the number to call? No, he didn't give me a number to call. He would politely told me that I was doing the wrong thing. Which I totally knew that. Benny would be sitting there shaking his head right now. Give ourselves a little bit of break to slow down. There we go. Kanga's in front of us there. I'm going to slow down a little bit more. So we can make sure we get him some space. Flaps 2. That we can see. Alright, sim sounds are going to go up. I won't put them up all the way just yet, actually. Has Marcus even hit the ground yet? We're 15 nautical miles out. We're going to grab the... 2020 has been running worse for me than 2024. Crazy. Yeah. J-Foot, if you're running the 2024 beta, says Brett, you would find that it's running really, really well. There you go. ILS has just been cut short from flaps 5. We've got a crosswind of 10 knots from right to left. Silver's behind us. Lobster's behind us. Geez, you guys are close. There's no giving people space there. I need to go to flaps 30. Actually, let's do flaps 40. Just for fun. So 135. Flaps 40, 135. Only flaps 10. Two nautical miles will pop the gear down. I'm flying at the vectors a bit further to leave the distance, says Pinchy Lobster. I wasn't worried. Oh, I suppose you got silver slides there. There we go. I captured that. Actually, you're going to pop the gear down just a little bit early. 135 for flaps. Oh, geez, that sounds so good. The Boris Audio sound pack's just the bomb. Oh shit.
2,500.
Pressing the wrong buttons here. 135, yeah, for flaps 40. Boris is awesome, yeah. Mr. Joy DK, I didn't see you pop in. G'day, mate. Thank you very much. Hey, Mark Griffin, what's going on? Landing lights? Yeah, I turned them on before. They've been on. Not like the last one. Jfoot, nice to see the font can be changed for the WingWing. It can, yeah. The font doesn't really bother me, but yeah, you can change it. So we got the crosswind is now turning into a tailwind. It's always good. Oh geez, look at it move now into a tailwind. Slippery Berg, I told you, you cannot come in there and say, hey honey, until you take me out for dinner. I don't know how many times.
1,000.
There's no pet names in the chat until you take me out for dinner. So now we've got a total 10 knot.
Slow.
Yeah, I know.
Glide
Well, it's because
slow.
we've got 10 knot tailwind
Glide
now.
slow. Glide slow.
Yeah, we're back on it.
300. $200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Ride this down a little bit just so we can pull off to the domestic terminal down here. There we go. That was fun. Considering we had a 10 knot tailwind pushing us along. Just go past here, and we want to grab either this one or the next one. We'll work out. But how good does the Boris audio pack sound? I tell you what, it's really this, and the, like I said, the PFP really is given the PMDG a new lease on life. There we go. All right, let's just do a couple of things here. It's super fun, that approach. I enjoyed that better than the Melbourne approach, to be honest. I think it's Melbourne, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Oops. And right in front of me. Yeah, that was fun. All right, who's coming in next? Silver's coming in. He does have the wheel noise down. Even on the Dukes and stuff, it sounds superb. Mr. Lobster. You can hear the APU winding up. If you haven't picked up the Boris Audio sound pack and you like flying the Boeing 7.3s, I would highly recommend picking it up. If you just got an email from Orbeck saying that your orb's about to run out, maybe go and use them towards it. This Lobster has a course. Great. Microsoft Flight Simulator won't let us see our buddies. Yeah, unfortunately, Drew. Orbex is the only place where you can get it. Like, I think he releases his sound packs eventually on the InSim marketplace, but yeah, Orbex is the only place. That I know of. When it released, that's all there was available. 2020 still looks good for the plane for 2024, where I'd fly. Yeah. Yeah, if we had this stuff in 2024. Alright, we're gonna park where I always park where the Coke machine is. There's a couple of Coke machines in this scenery, but I just have this thing. Aussie got me onto this, parking where the Coke machines are. Orbex can't even hope to match Just Flight. I honestly just hope that Orbex picks up their customer service to where it used to be. Anyways, we won't go into that. Is this the flight temper? It certainly is. Let's see if we can get some of our friends still landing. Mr. APG. from the lead. Yeah. There's a lot more that goes into it, but let's just say that Orbex used to do well with content creators, and then they botched it. So you probably you won't see many content creators supporting Orbex these days. Actually, the gentleman that was really good at Orbex, I guys don't know if you saw, but there's a gentleman that was really good at Orbex now actually works for Parallel 42. Marcus, thank you, mate. Marcus is on the other side there. There he is over there. All right, let's shut these engines down. To be honest, I actually enjoyed the time slot. It's just a shame it doesn't work for our friends over in the US too well. Actually enjoyed the time slot. See you, Marcus. Parallels are great devs, yeah. I can't remember the gentleman's name. Orbex have dropped the ball of late. They have Dan. Yeah. Land is good product. Yeah. Who's Heffen Orson? Who's that? Big Jacko gave up his win during the Big Jacko gave up his win during the drawing of this airport and went to ausflightsimmer. Such a lad. Big Jacko gave up his win during a drawing for this airport and it went to me. Ah, that's right. I do remember that. Sometimes we've given away so much stuff, Pinchy Lobster, I forget. I think Jacko already had it.
Completely undeserved. Winking face.
Flights ever make nice airports. Marcus, I put a ban on all donations. What are you doing? Holy cow. Thank you, Marcus. There's a ban on all donations, people. Allison said that the chap over Orbex I used to talk to was Santi. Yeah, there was Santi and there was another gentleman. It was on an FS Elites, funny enough, post, but I can't remember his name. I'll think of it now because I'll go and look for it, but yeah. Don't think it was Santi, even though I've spoken to Santi. I can't remember. He used to run the whole marketing thing. But Marcus, thank you very much for that. And we are going to pin you up, and you're going to be the pin-up stud of the stream while we finish up. There we go. Look at that. The old 2020 still has it. Still has it. Still looks good. All right, let me see. I'm gonna see if my mate. Oh! What's Murph doing on? Alright, we're gonna have to give Murph a raid because Murph drops in and raids us on a Saturday morning, but he's never around at the end of the stream, so I never get to do a bit of a raid. So we're gonna go and raid me old mate Two-Tone. Oh shit. I just timed myself out. I just timed myself out. Ali, You might need to let Murph that I just timed myself out of his chat by copy and pasting his link into his own chat like an idiot. Yeah, his old died, so his old one died, so this is his first stream since Monday. Murph has his new PC, his old one died. Well, I just timed myself out of the chat for like 4 minutes. So I can't go in and say hello. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I went to put it in my chat here. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna head off anyway. So, but we'll I could still raid him. I could still do a raid. So, guys, I want to say I had one job. I know. A big thank you to everybody. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Thank you very much for flying with us. A big thank you to the mods for modding, and thank you to everybody. Someone clip that. Don't clip that, because if you clip it, Murph's gonna probably bloody see it, and we don't want Murph to see that. It's embarrassing. And thank you for everybody that's done donations. You guys are insane. And I'm not. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think Alison did her thing. She did. Ali sorted us out. All right, let's go and give Murph a raid before I do it again, and we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll have a video out on Tuesday night. So I think I've got 3 videos coming out this week. So. But I'm gonna go and have an early one and head off to bed. And thank you very much, everybody. Much love, and I will see you guys around. All right, let's set this raid up over on the Twitch lands, and then I can't believe I did that. All right, see you guys. Take care. Much love, and thank you very much for hanging out with me this afternoon. I will catch you all later. Did that work, or did I stuff it? Oh, I stuffed the raid. I tell you what, you cannot get good help. Is Murph gone to an ad or something? Thank you, I saw that, Ali. Thank you. I can't even do a raid, I'm so... Alright. See everybody. Take care. And anybody, Drew, good luck with the Eagles. Anybody following with the Eagles or the Chiefs, whoever wins, good luck. And I'll see you later. Save some meatballs for me.